Oh, hello! I just got here on time, just as I finished brewing up some tea. Why, hello there! Welcome to this, art stream, I guess? I'm just take a sip of my water. Ah, delicious, beautiful water. I low-key, high-key ran out of milk today, so in order to satiate my need for caffeine, I've decided to make myself some Earl Grey, because I forgot. I legitimately forgot that I actually bought a packet of Earl Grey tea last month when I was hanging out with Morty, so, yeah. I've got me some Earl Grey right now. I added some honey to it as well, so just to enhance the flavor a little bit. But yeah, hi! Welcome! This is the first art stream that we're doing of 2026. And we will be starting from the roughest of scratches of the beginning parts of this art process, because I actually have no sketch. I have none. I have no sketch whatsoever, so we're probably gonna have to start thumbnailing some stuff, sketching some stuff. Probably get to a line art maybe tonight? We'll see. I honestly don't know how this is gonna turn out, but, you know. As they say, fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, I had a... Hang on, I have a little... For some reason, I ended up blurring my glasses. Hang on. Give me a second as I just fix my glasses really quickly. We're not starting stream until I actually fix everything. Alright. Well, not everything, but most things. Somehow I ended up accidentally... What, bro? What did I do with these glasses? I must have accidentally left them while I was eating dinner last night in front of me. Oh, bro, I have something. Oh, there's a damn... Not a stain on it. I think it's just a speck of dirt that just got attached to the glass itself. Okay, I think we're good now. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Now we're ready to stream. Okay, then. I forgot to add a playlist, so we're gonna just do that really quickly as I set up the the stream. Alright then, there we go. Hi everybody, hello! New year, new art of me! We're working on a new piece of artwork, and all that. You already know. Let me go ahead and set up a playlist. I don't actually know what playlist I want right now, so we're probably gonna go with something with vibes, I guess. Something high. Sure. You know what? This is fine. Let's enter this. Shuffle it. There we go. Alright. Let me just go ahead and raise this up a little bit higher. I'll raise it a little bit more higher. A little bit quiet on my end. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think that's good. Maybe? I get very picky about my audio strength. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. I think that's okay. Let's not make it too loud. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and start working on this. So this is just a doodle that I did for the Tumblr posting, but we're gonna start working on this. I have some ideas, but first and foremost, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some references of myself, just so I stay consistent with my own art. in my own sona, actually. Let's see. So I want to grab my full... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab this. Okay. I'm gonna grab this as a reference. I'm also gonna grab... I need to grab some references because I do want to draw my Archdevil form. And I also want to draw... Let me see if I can find my... some recent art of a full version of this. That's, I think, close enough, but I want to try and see if I can find another, if I did any. No, it doesn't seem like I did, but I do have a couple of them from a while back, so I think we should be fine. Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can find something from 2024. Let me see. Man, I'm realizing now that I didn't draw as much as I thought I did. Yeesh. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can find, my reference should be here in 2023 at least. There it is. Oh, I was about to open this. I wanted to import it. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and rasterize this. I don't really need the back of it, honestly. Okay. Primarily, I want to focus on this. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make this easy for myself. Actually, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright then, I'm gonna start thumbnailing this for a bit until I figure out what sticks. Because right now the idea that I have is to basically make a 2-character piece where they sort of like interconnect together. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can So how's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are doing fine. It's still very cold and snowy over here, so I'm just very not up for going anywhere outside. Hi! Hello, welcome to the Devilish stream. We're just over here starting our thumbnailing of our 2026 artwork that we're working on. Of our new profile page / icon / avatar / honestly just New Dia-Llustration. Nice, you just... Oh, ain't that a mood. I'm assuming it's a cold or something? You're playing Fantasy Life. Ooh, how's that working out for you? How are you enjoying the Fantasy Life so far, Shy? Give us your honest reviews about it. Pros and cons. What do you think of the game so far? You're too addicted to it. You're currently making a D&D campaign for later this year. Nice. That's very taxing. So congratulations, or I'm sorry for you, depending on what you want me to say. My condolences or congratulations. It's very uneven but fun. You have 8 people who want to join. Ooh, that's rough. That's honestly seriously rough. Well, good luck with that. Okay, I actually do want to start... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the fundamentals and skeleton of this added, so I can at least have that ready. You're currently grinding on a massive region that the game introduces near the beginning and proceeds to ignore completely. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I mean, hopefully you get to experience the fullness of that region. If it doesn't happen if it doesn't show up or get mentioned later on, at the very least, get as much of it done as possible before it completely gets ignored by the game itself. Okay, just gonna go ahead and start adding shit for this. Okay. It's a shame because there's a lot to it, but it feels like they ran out of something before they managed to integrate it into the story properly, especially considering that doing it does give you insight into the story. Oh, that's actually interesting, but also, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they're gonna be maybe adding possibly a DLC to the game, so that you can actually get more expansion on the world building of the game, maybe. You're late. You're fine, T. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? We're currently working on some new Dia art, some Dia illustration, some Dia-Llustration. I'm trying. I'm gonna try this year to own up to that pun of a terrible tag, just because of how cringy and dumb it is. They did a free DLC DLC recently, but it's roguelike mode instead. That's unfortunate. Okay. You're doing normal work is being a fucking nightmare. They're more so than usual. Like, worse than holiday season is. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really fortunate. That's really unfortunate. Well, T, I hope if anything you manage to get it done ASAP so that you don't have to bother with it anytime soon. Or at the very least, get it done ASAP and just rest up for the night. Capitalism is a nightmare and everything. You think T played Fantasy Life as well? Yeah, I think they did. I believe they were the first one that promoted the game in the server. It was either you or T. One of y'all promoted the server. Promoted it in the server to begin with. Absolutely. Yeah, so T, Shy is currently playing Fantasy Life, and she's giving criticism of like some region of the game that feels unfinished, or rather, thereof doesn't get mentioned in the later half of the game. Oh, that region? Oh, so now you know. It's like, which region? Oh, that region. I like how gamers understand each other when it clicks. It's a big open world region of basically nothing, like someone who watched someone else play Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's unfortunate. God, Breath of the Wild. Like, I really find the game fascinating, but man, it's just so expansive. Reminds me of playing Genshin again and just like having nothing around exploring. But at the very least, the difference being that Breath of the Wild is actually a complete game, and you do have some ounces of regions that you can learn from, while the other game is free and doesn't have jack shit. Who even needs that many paladins just searching for a second blacksmithing strangling? Instead of you got like 10 paladins so far. Oh boy. Oh no. Took you forever to get a second blacksmith. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to low-key do a... Let's see if I can maybe... I'll try and see if I can do maybe a crisscross applesauce kind of situation with the legs. Let's see which one will look more vibey with me. I'm so alone. Chris, She Chris on your cross till you applesauce. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, T. You're yet to get any second crafter? Ooh. That's unfortunate. I need a reference to whatever I have over here. No, I think I definitely want to do like a parallel art. Okay. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna go ahead and just like set up, because I have to make it so that it is staticky and harmonized. Okay, let me see. Okay. The crafter are by far the hardest to get. Once you get the second one, though, they stop being stingy with it. You think you found most of in your upper left part. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Well, for those of you that play the game, there you go. Ba 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 ba. It's been a hot minute since we played, so you don't quote me on that. No, T. We're gonna 100% consider your facts truth. If you have lied at any point thus now, you will I don't know. We'll throw eggs at your hat or whatever. I don't know. Your dad works at Nintendo. Ha ha. My dad works at Nintendo! God. God. That just reminds me, I was rewatching some Game Grumps compilations, and man, early Grumps was just really funny. My dad works at Nintendo! I still laugh at age 6 I was born without a face. That thing just ruins me every time I think about it. You still think about the clip of Aaron talking about losing an inch? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? God. Oh, I love that one so much. Fucking Mark Zuckerberg with a fucking minute Facebook. God, that thing ruins me every time. Oh, early Grumps. You truly were something special. Yeah, I definitely need to move. After region rematch, you'd think a couple regions would be harder, but nope, you gotta grind them up for difficulty. Oh boy, that just reminds me of when I used to play MMO games, and like you would literally have regions where all you can do is just level up and grind, and that was it. Like, classic WoW is awesome to me, but it gets to a point, especially after level 40, where you barely have any quests, like barely any side quests, and all you have to primarily focus on is just either grinding a region or going full dungeon delving with like a party group. And it's unfortunate because, especially if you are in a private server or aren't like in an official server of WoW, you will not have a lot of team members. Like back in the day when classic WoW wasn't a thing and people used to make modifications to play the classic WoW regions, there were at best like maybe 500 players active in those servers, and the lack of plus 40 dungeons was pretty substantial. Like there was not a lot of players at the time. So all you could really do is just either hope that you had somebody who was playing with you so that you could grind through regions, or pray that there were other players that were similar level to you that were grinding as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. That's the thing, Dia. All regions here are level 15 or so, and if you want to make them harder, you gotta do grinds. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds gross. Nar. Why would you do that? For the lulz, I guess? You gotta grind in that specific part of the region to raise its level cap. Oh, ew. That's really boring. That's unfortunate. To be fair, this is 1.5 of the game. The other half is fine. It's basically standard grind and fun. Okay. But that other half is really tedious. Stuff you expect from Fantasy's life if you played it before. You can tell a lot of love went into making the whole thing. That's honestly fair. It's just unfortunate that, like, that specific thing is just a grind and little fun. Like, grind and minimal fun. While the others are grind and fun. It's just unfortunate that you have to, like, have a specific region for it to not be fun to grind. 2, 3, 4. Na, 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 na. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, Since this has been established a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding. What is if we can actually make a square shape out of this? Balance it out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can. Could work. Oh, I added the sketch to the thumbnail towards the other layer. Oopsie. I wonder if I could potentially maybe do it so that it actually reconnects to each of their hearts. Probably not. It'd be fun though. I'm probably not gonna do that. Okay, let's go ahead and start adding to the artwork. Okay. I actually kind of want to make some oversized sweater. Because I love oversized sleeves. Okay, cool. Sometimes. I actually kind of low-key want to design the shorts a little bit, because I noticed that I realize now that having it be over the seams of the belt is a little bit ridiculous. Like, I'm thinking of it from like a fashion sense. It's like, it's interesting, it's avant-garde, but I feel like it would be very impractical. So I think I'm gonna make the belt hoops longer and deeper, so that they can actually attach themselves towards the belt. It is. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's the plan that I have for this. Bring it back, sing it back. Do, 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 do. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back. I love heavily remixed music. That way it doesn't have to. That way Twitch doesn't realize that it's actually the original song. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back with me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back with me. Come to my sweet melody. Come to my sweet melody. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back with me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back with me. Oh yeah, also for anybody here who's a tier 1 and up subscriber, I added a new GIF emote, which I forgot to add since my birthday. My good friend Biscuitwitch ended up making me a new emote for the occasion, and I completely forgot to add it until just now. So yeah, you guys can squeeze me for the sake of $3.99. If you subscribe to Dia the Devil, you can actually hear me do the squeaking noises alongside the emote. I should probably just prioritize making the legs first and foremost before I do any of the stretchies. Okay, there we go. Pretty close to the first one, so we're just gonna do this instead. There we go. Oh, give me a... Okay. I need to figure out how I want to do this. Okay, cool. Oh my god, is that a Feifei? Oh, also, ads happening in a minute, you guys. Hi, Feifei, hope you're doing good. How's it going? We're currently working on our new avatar for 2026. I was gonna say 2023. Oh boy, we're off to a great start. You know, it's a great year when you're reverting back to 3 years ago. God, 2023 was 3 years ago, guys. Oh, the Ghost Trick remaster happened 3 years ago. You're doing great. Hey, nice. I'm glad you're doing great. 20. Oh, don't say that, Faye. Don't say that, Faye. I can feel myself wither away and rot. Actually, I'm not rotting. Like, imagine me turning into dust. That's what it feels like. Oh dear. Oh dear. Trust me, you feel the same. Just embrace it now. Yeah, I know. Listen, it may have been all 10 plus years ago, but in my heart of hearts, it still feels like we're in 2019. To be fair, I am glad the year is passing, because if it didn't pass, we wouldn't have gotten any recent game remasters to help us with UI upscaling and actually getting proper ports for PC releases. If time didn't pass, we wouldn't have had an Ace Attorney port on PC. Skyrim is 15 years old. It's technically classified as a retro game now. That it is. You know what? For the sake of it, we are on a break, and I'm gonna take a sip of my Earl Grey and cry as I realize the age is passing and we're all getting older. To be fair, it is a privilege to get older, so I'm lucky enough to be alive and well enough to be able to age, because some people don't have that privilege. Might actually snack on something on the next break. Okay. Let's see, where are we at with this? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this started. Did this get deleted accidentally? I guess it did. Okay, let's go ahead and get this added. Go look at some references. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna redesign my shoes to have these be on the outside. It doesn't make sense for them to be inside. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. I think if anything, I'm gonna add like a little blimp over here, like a little bead, and then the outside is gonna be the devil horns icon. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now it's time I start doing a little bit of bending with these. Okay. Oh my god, there's people throwing fireworks because it's technically Christmas Eve in here. Oh yeah, also Merry Christmas Eve for us who celebrate at the Orthodox regions. For those of you that don't know, 6th and 7th January is technically Christmas for Orthodox Christianity. So Eastern Europe and Greece and some Southeastern European regions celebrate it on the 6th and 7th of January instead. But we've also like westernized ourselves enough that we technically celebrate both. So we get Christmas 1 and Christmas 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I think I like this. Okay. Let's go ahead and edit out everything else with this. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna start color blocking this, or rather tone blocking this for my own reference point. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think for the sake of it all, I think the way that I'm gonna be handling this, so because we're still at the thumbnailing stage, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up so that I can have, so I'm gonna have base layer sketch, and then I'm gonna have the clothing layer, and then I'm gonna have the line art, and then everything else for renders. I definitely need to make 2 groups for the Dias because it's gonna basically be me having to juggle with 2 designs. So let me go ahead and start color blocking this as well. Oh, I need references for this. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the different layer. Oops. Hang on. Okay, there we go. And I did it again, because I was focusing on, specifically, thumbnailing it in one layer. No, do not merge it together. That would be very, very catastrophic if I merged it together, honestly. Okay, so I did have a full body sketch of this version of Dia here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and add that as a reference as well for my own sake. This was drawn on Magma, by the way, for anybody curious. We were like doodling together in Magma with our friend group, and I was like, you know what? I might as well go ahead and make my own little Archdevil form, fully realized, like a full body version of it. It's not like rendered, like to the standards of my own rendering, but it did suffice for a good reference point. So we're gonna keep that. I need to lower this a little bit so I can actually zoom in properly on this. Okay, cool. Whoa! Okay, let's see, what do we get? How many sashes did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, then goes 4, and then here comes 5. Okay. Okay, I see what I did. I think, if anything, I think I might change it a little bit more. I want to make it so that there is a little gap over here. Okay, cool. Let's see, I don't have any reference point to this side, however, so we're just gonna go ahead and assume it's something. I just realized for some reason I ended up adding it's all opposite in the opposite direction, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that because it makes more sense. Oh my goodness, is that a Masha that I see? Hi! Thank you for the hydration check. Yummy yummy H2O. I actually added a little bit of sparkling water as well, with a little bit of tangerine flavor to it, so... You're gonna lurk because you gotta work, but looking good. Thank you, thank you. We're currently pinpointing our sketch for... or rather thumbnail for actually sketching this properly. And then we're probably gonna finally start realizing this piece. It's gonna be a big boy piece. It's gonna be a big devil piece. Big gal piece. Big thing piece. Big Zerthy piece. It's gonna be a big hunk of something. Yeah, have a good lurky, Masha. That's 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay, I think I get it. Two, 3. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Nice. Say that 5 times fast. 5 stream streak, 5 stream streak, 5 stream streak, 5 stream streak, 5 stream... Well, anyway. I'm not gonna do that again. Good luck with that, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, done. I've added the seams together. Have a good lurky, Masha. Okay. I think we're definitely going to be continuing this on Thursday as well, because this is a lot bigger of a drawing for me. So I'm honestly kind of excited to work on this, because this is the first time that I'm actually fully realizing the Archdevil form of my design. So I'm curious to see how this will end up. And why isn't this registering properly? Which seam is it? It's this one. Okay. I have to see which one it is. When I... Am I silly? Oh, yes, I am. I just realized I accidentally overwrote this seam over here. That's okay, I'm just gonna add it together. There we go. Now it's back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it should be good. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go ahead and start adjusting the leg over here. Let's see how this fares. Okay. I need it to be on a similar scale as this. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay. Alright, let me see what this looks like. Okay, okay, it's not too bad. I'm gonna fix it a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where I want it to be. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay then. Alright, cool. We've added the thumbnailing for this. Let me just go ahead and write down this thing. Oh, wait, no, I do wanna... Yes, okay. There we go. Make a group and then call this the thumbnail sketch. Okay. And now we can do 2 new folders for this. This is gonna be for the Archdevil. And this is gonna be for Devil herself. Okay. Cool. So now that we have that figured out, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the base of it. And make a base sketch. And I'm gonna start adding to it then. Okay. The Archdevil, very stable and is a foundation for demonic bridges. For devilish bridges and all that. Ugh. I'll make this go a little bit behind. Make it so that I'll make the cheeks a little bit more strawberry-like, just a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. There we go. That's more appropriate. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. Just over here pausing some stuff. That looks really nice, actually. Sheesh! Oh right, base sketch, base sketch. Hang on. Almost forgot. I have to make it so that it actually like shows me I have to actually like make the sketch of the character design before we get to any of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Three, four, five. Do-do. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. A little bit closer together so it doesn't be too long. Oh, that's the wrong. Alright, cool. Oops. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay. Oh boy. Let's get the base of this finished so we can at least bother with the rest of this artwork. Oh, the fireworks are resuming. Oh boy. I'm listening to them being blasted around here. This might be a little bit too big. Definitely, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now that I have this set up, I can go ahead and focus on go ahead and add this for the base of the other sketch. So we're gonna go ahead and go do this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And then based off of this base sketch, we're gonna change it. Whoa, actually, that looks kind of cool though. Kind of like that. That was kind of sick. Okay, cool. Oh, ads happening in a minute, y'all. Probably done it on the other side though. Here we go. Oh, that's happening. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna grab some more water, go piss girl, and we'll be back. Okay. Okay, it's time. Welcome back, everybody. Let me just take another sippy of my Earl Grey before we continue. Delicious. Alright. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. I see where this is. I mainly just want to see how much I can do any of this. Okay, okay. This might be interesting to do. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I kind of like that, honestly. Okay. The only thing I will do is I will lower this a little bit. A little bit too loud on my end. Give me a second, I'm just gonna... Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Let me go ahead and lower this a little bit. Okay. Oh, hi! Ollie, hi, it's been a bit. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. We're just over here working on our 2026 profile page. How's it going on your end? Hope you're having a nice holiday season. Or if not, I hope it's a chill winter time for you right now. Snow chaos and active weight loss goals being slowly fulfilled. Hell yeah, nice. Congratulations. And also, my condolences on the snow chaos. I get that. We're currently covered in snow right now as well, so it's a bit of a mess, to say the least. Why am I getting notification on Steam? Oh, okay, we're good. I'm just getting game promos over here. Okay, let me go ahead and start adding the rest of the body here. It sucks, but hey, someone has to do all the heavy construction work. At least you've got... Nice! Hell yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I've been just mostly trying not to go much outside because it's been a pretty freezing and icy weather these past couple of days. And frankly, I don't want to break my back. Like, I'm at a region where there is a very high upward and downward slope up the, like, near my place, so I have a pretty big chance of actually, like, tumbling down and, like, sliding myself across the hill if I even, like, if I even risk trying to go anywhere. So yeah, I've just been mostly staying at home, getting work done, and trying to pass the time so that the weather is a little bit more affordable, less dangerous, more safe for me to travel through. Okay, cool. So for those of you who are joining here for the first time, we're currently in the process of getting these sketches realized, because the primary one was technically a thumbnail that I was working on, so I'm currently in the process of getting it a little bit more realized and detailed for the next step, because this one's a little bit of a mess, but we ended up just adding a little bit more extra to it for the next step. Okay. didn't even bother to like add the sleeves on here either. Oopsie. I'll go ahead and add that to it. Okay. Need to figure out how I want to add that. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Easy. Cool. Okay, cool. Thinking like, do I want to make this into? You swear your cat is eating better than you. You're making chicken salads for yourself for lunchboxes while this asshole eats 3. Oh, buddy. I hope the cat isn't like overfed or anything. I hope the cat's having a well balanced meal. And cat food pouches usually come in flavors that are much fancier than what you feed yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Cat food just like sounds tasty when you look at some of the flavors that they have. Hello, Raiders! Shy, could you do me the honor and give Yori a shout out? Hi, everybody! For those of you who are here for the first time, my name is Dia, also known as Dia the Devil, all over social medias. I am an artist. Question mark? Nah, I'm an artist, graphic designer, character designer, and just fan artist all around. But also, secondarily, I am a gamer, and I tend to usually stream games and art during the week. 3 times a week on twitch.tv/Dia-Llustration. I am currently working on my 2026 profile page / character art page for myself and my icons and my headers and everything all around me. I'm basically doing like a 2026 update for all of my profiles and such. And also, I am trying to realize my Archdevil sona form this year, because I've only ever had it sketched on a random magma board, and I've never actually done a full realization of it until literally 3 months ago when I did a waistline artwork for it, but I never did a full body artwork for it, so I'm currently designing her now, so yay! But yeah, what were you... Larry, man! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody else wants to follow me, I don't know, I'm on Blue Sky, Tumblr, Twitter I don't use as much anymore because, you know, the horrors, but I'm primarily on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Tumblr at Dia-Llustration. And if you also want to support me, I do have a card page dedicated towards all of my links and all of my stores there, so you can go ahead and check them out if you want to. So yeah, I'm currently working on this. What were you working on, by the way, Yori? What were you doing? You were having a very fast-moving stream. Time went very fast. You were working on an animated emote commission. Ooh, fun. Would you like to pay the art tax for the occasion? Or if not, you can go ahead and just give us a random recent artwork that you finished. But if you want, you can share it just in a sec. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, we're currently just co-streaming right now, just relaxing, hanging about, and getting the sketch of this actually realized, because the initial part of this was a thumbnail, figuring out the composition and everything. So now I'm currently actually doing the details of the sketch itself. So this is one of the few occasions where I actually have to do a secondary sketch for my previous sketch, because I really want to put the vision of this artwork into realization. So we're currently just adding all of the various bits into it. So yeah. If you need to hop and run, if y'all need to raid and run, you are in no obligation to stay here. So if you guys are feeling tired from Yori's stream, you can go ahead and do your thing. Or if you want to hang about, then hang about. Still a work in progress. Oh, let me see. Is it okay if I share it on stream? Ooh! Oh my goodness! That's so fun! That's really fun! You sure I can share? Alright, everybody. Let's go look at Yori's art. Let's see. Yori, this turned out so cool! Wait, let me go ahead. Is it not showing up? No! Why is it not showing up? Oh, there we go. There it is. Yori! This turned out really cool. I really like the nice looping animatic, or rather animation that you're doing for this. I really like the swivel of the hands. The swivel of the hands? Sheesh! I like the swivel of the hands that are looping around her waistline. And I also really like the hip animation as well. It's really fluid. It's really nicely fluid. Which program do you usually work on when it comes to animation? Do you have a specific animation program? Or do you use Photoshop or Clip Studio for this? It's looking really, really cool. I really like the fact that you color coordinated the sprite itself so that you know which parts are which. So like which ones are the animations for the hair, which ones are the animations for the body, and for the outfit as well. That's really nice. That's a really good input on figuring out how and where which areas you're supposed to animate with what. That's really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. You're using Ace Sprite. Yeah, I knew A Sprite. It's, my good friend Goodwitch, Miss Goodwitch, on twitch.tv/Goodwitch. She actually uses A Sprite, and she is an A Sprite pixel artist as well. So I've heard good things about A Sprite, and I can see like the reputation that it has is pretty true, because most of the A Sprite animations that I've seen so far have been really, really cool. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing this wonderful art. I hope you get to finish this ASAP, or, you know, take your time. Take as much energy for it as you can. If you can't work on it constantly, then give yourself some breaks and all that. But thank you so much for sharing. We're gonna go ahead and head on back. Oh, did it bug? I guess it did. Why is it bugging like this? Clip. OBS, I swear. You're thinking about trying your hand on Krita since it has animation capabilities. You have Clip Studio 2, but it's a cheaper version, so it has 24 frames. Yeah, that's the one I have as well. Which is not enough. I know. It's enough for me, at least, because I don't mind shorter animations. But for longer animation works, yeah. Yeah, I getcha. It is a bit pee-pee-poo-poo, to say the least. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again, and all that. I hope you get to have a nice, restful evening. Pre-evening. Got it. I got it. Nailed it. But yeah, we're currently working through this. I've got a couple of, I think I've got this slowly realized. Smoothest demands more frames! Your pleasure for reading. It's been a while since you've seen me arting. Aw. Thanks. Yeah, I've been in a little bit of a, not really slump, but definitely I've been a little bit too focused with doing more personal stuff with the friends and such to really focus on doing art for streaming. Really haven't been feeling like streaming art, especially since I've been focusing with both like friend collaborations, and also doing some private commissions as well. So it's just been me. It's honestly been just an issue of me trying to get focused and getting defocused when it comes to streaming art. So it's nice to be back doing more art again, and I really hope that for this year I'm gonna get to continue with doing more of the artworks that I want to do. And I already have some ideas for what I have in mind, especially with redesigning my account and everything, since we've already got the startup screen finished. The startup has been updated. Now I just need to update the the whatchamacallit, break screen as well, since I do have a break screen. Don't like using it because it hasn't been updated since 2021 or 2022, I think. It's been a couple of years, and I frankly don't want to have it again. I have to go into lurk now, but it was nice seeing me. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yori. You have a good one. Enjoy your lurk, and whatever you do, hope you have a nice evening, have a nice dinner, whatever. I'm trying to figure out what I did with this. Ah, I remember what I did with this. Why, of course. The booty. I remember what I did with this. Yeah, we're currently just relaxing a little bit with some Toho music in the back. And also just focusing on getting this realized tonight. I had plans to get up until the line art process of this, but I don't think we'll have the time for it or the energy for it because I'm already getting a little exhausted. Winter times are the worst for me because I always get a lot more exhausted during the winter than usual. And this time it's been a little bit rough for me. Especially with recovering from sickness, sinus infections, and just overall feeling really slow. Also been not great because I've been waking up super late, so it's been further making my my body feel a lot heavier than usual. So at the very least, I want to get this done to a point where I feel comfortable enough for pausing this art piece so we can continue it next time as well, because Dia from 2025 was a little bit too cracked. 10 plus hour streams were a little bit too insane for them, and so that shit burnt down and burnt me out so quickly. Like, I can game for hours, I don't mind gaming for hours, but working for hours, like doing art for 10 plus hours is exhausting. Okay, now let's figure out, I want to figure out how I did this. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I did with this so I can further expand on this. So I did it like this to imitate like a heart. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, I see. What are the references of the other? Okay. Cool. I shall need that. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, this slaps. How much is this gonna break? Okay, it's not gonna break as much, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and get on with this. So, apparently I had a little bit of a... Okay. I think I might actually do this so that it's interconnected with the... Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. One, two, three, four, five. But let me go ahead and add a little bit more to it then. This fifth one. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh! Okay. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. Wait, I'm a fool. I've been following the directions of my my previous sketch. I'm silly. Oops. I just need to do this. Cool. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. My brain is literally turning into mush. Hang on, let me just remove this so it doesn't confuse me as much. You know I'm defocusing when I'm literally confusing the two sketches right now. All right. What else do we got here? Need to get more of this added. Okay. Alright. I think the Archdevil form has been realized, sketched out, so I'm gonna go ahead and focus on the regular devil design. Oh. That was the wrong button. Okay, cool. Ooh. Very stylish. Ooh, yes! Hey! The only thing that I just need to add for this form are the wings and the tail, and I'm done sketching this. Oh man, I am tired. Alright, this is done. Let's go ahead and head on over to the second area. Okay. I think there was a snowfall happening just now. I think about a whole bunch of snow just like chunked out of a roof or something. Because I heard a loud thud even through my headphones. Oh, these harnesses were absolutely not well made at all. I'm gonna redo them again. Oh, that's happening in a minute, y'all. Might take a snack break after that, once the ad happens. Why is this so familiar to me? Huh. Oh, that's happening. Alright, I'll take a break. We're gonna zoom out really quickly, and I'm just gonna go ahead and grab something to snack on. Hello. I got me some chips. Some nice, good old cheese flavored chips. Mm. Okay. We're already 3 hours into this. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I just took a quick little snack break during the ad break over there. Alright, let me go ahead and take a sip of my Earl Grey, and we're gonna continue. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hey, Zen, hope you're doing good. We're just over here working on our 2020, 2025. I was gonna say 2025. 2026. We're working on our 2026 profile artwork. Just getting my character art redesigned and getting a new icon for myself and all that. Okay, then. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the excess lines over here. Okay, cool. I'm just over here relaxing so far. So far so good. Actually, it's going a lot better than I had thought it would. I'm always so concerned about working from scratch on stream because it's something that I fear might bore people as I'm processing this work. But at the end of the day, I'm still like drawing and I'm showing people the art process that I'm doing, so if anything, it's just another form of trying to challenge myself by working on something from scratch on stream without having a base sketch to it. Okay. Hey, Click, hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Here, same old Click. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm currently working on a little new profile picture for myself, so this is gonna be a pretty interesting work. I hope you had a nice new year, by the way. I hope you had a nice and chill new year. It was a mix of very busy and very relaxing. Hey, that's good. How about me? It was good. It was both fun and stressful at the same time. I mean, stressful in another sense. My friends and I hung out at their place, and we ended up playing some games. And to end off the New Year's hangout, we ended up playing Mahjong, which, if you don't know how to play actual original traditional Mahjong, oh boy, it's a whole bout of RNG. Aw, thanks for the hugs, everybody. So yeah, me and my friends were suffering playing Mahjong and trying to beat each other via the game. I managed to win once, so that was at least a good way to end. But man, I was so pissed on a couple of occasions, mainly because some friends were able to beat the game in literally 3 tries, literally 3 turns, not tries but turns, and that really irked me. That reminds you saw a comedian bit where they said accidentally an awful circumstance because they grew up playing Mahjong. Oh god! You gotta be speedy and also quick on doing some terrible life decisions. God, that's true. God, imagine having your childhood be playing Mahjong. Like, your reflexes would be insane. Because Mahjong traditionally is meant to be played very fast. Like, that game's super, super fast when you actually watch professionals play it. Like, I think the traditional way to play it is you have a limit of, I think, like, 10 seconds or less in order for you to do any choices. But because we were kind of, like, doing a like, a little bit of a homebrew game, we took our time with it. We didn't really want to stress ourselves as much. But it was still hard because the RNG in that game is so ass. You basically have to shuffle your cards in order to get any, not cards, but the plates, the Mahjong plates. You have to shuffle them around and put them in an order. And then, depending on what you get out of that order, it can be a really good hand or an absolutely dog shit hand. So yeah, I'd be down to replay Mahjong IRL, but I don't think I'd want to do it anytime soon. I need like a 2-week break from playing Mahjong for like 3 hours. I think we played Mahjong for like 3 hours or so. We played from like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning until 5 or 6 a.m. I think. Okay, let me see. Let me see how this looks like. Okay. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to add the tail. Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and start adding the rest of this. But yeah, I don't mind Mahjong, but man, the RNG in that game is brutal. Because it's a gambling game, it's an RNG game technically, primarily, so your literal only way is a game of chance, where you hope that the plates that you get are the right ones so you can beat the other player up as quickly as possible. And it gets rough. Especially when the RNG is like, you know what? Fuck you, we're not gonna let you win this for the next 13 rounds. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got here. I think I'm gonna start adding lines to this, hopefully. So it's currently 12 minutes before 9 p.m. I can try and start adding the line art, at least the outline for it tonight. And then for the next stream, I can start focusing on detailing the line art and coloring this piece. Okay. Ooh, what fun. Oh, it's We Love Katamari. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna start adding then all of these into here. Okay, cool. Okay, we're done with this. We don't... Oh, no, don't delete that. There we go. Now we get to see the actual sketch of this artwork. I'm gonna start with my original design. Line art, please. Is this is a sample to Music Sounds Better With You, if I'm not mistaken. Music sounds better with you. I feel like... Okay, I just realized that I've had this... Yeah, this is tiny. I need to raise this up. Hang on. Both this and the... Oh, no. Except for that. Okay. Actually... Let me go ahead and just remove the doodle over here. Okay. Put the paneling over here as well. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I can raise this up. Raise it up, raise it up! How much do I want to raise this? Do I want to make it even bigger? Yeah. Yeah. This one's fine. Ooh, and then I could have like an outline to this for the background. Ooh, that would be actually kind of sick. You know what? I like this composition. Gimme that. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me start working on this. Get rid of the references. Okay. That's number 4. I'll definitely use that for inner details. With number 6 over here, and number 7. Sick. Oh right, I forgot I also had my everything and all that. My little everythings. This thing. There we go, just so we can, there we go, okay. And then add the... Yeah, the Archdevil form had like a... this kind of like style to... Okay. Cool. Okay, we're good now. Cool. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Da, 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 da. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Why is this so retro sounding? What is this from? Oh! I think it's an old SNES game. Sounds like SNES, I think. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Where's this from? 40... Oh my god, it's Mega Man. Cute. Sheesh, let's go! What is this? Ooh, vigilante. Okay. Fun. Is this KK? Slider? And it is. Yeah, it's KK House. Right. Yeah, I heard the hum and then it reminded me of KK, but at the same time it does sound like something from Style Savvy. Oh yeah, people are currently blasting fireworks right now. Ooh, good transition. Goddamn, nice. Why do I have so many notifications on my... Ba-ba-ba-dum. What is this from? Oh, okay. Free running, apparently. Okay. I said we're gonna outline this, but I'm over here detailing. I really should speed. I really should take more care of my process. What is this? Sounds like Splatoon music. Oh, but it's Pikuniku, of course. I definitely need to lower this. Oh, what a fun song! Damn! What is this from? Blue Archive. I didn't know Blue Archive was gonna be this boppy. Okay, cool. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and lower this. Yeah, I'm just gonna lower this a little bit further in. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get the hair separate from the rest of the body over here, so this is style savvy. No, it's Tomodachi Life, apparently. Ah. Never mind. My mistake. Never mind, I'm revoking my... I think it's time I revoke my style savvy card. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dum, 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 da, da, dum, dum, dum. Ooh, let's go. Okay, cool. I need to look at my references for the belt, because I keep mixing them up. I keep changing the way the belts look. What's my current canon? Let's see. Hang on, let me look it up. Oh god. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. So apparently in my canonymity, I seem to... Let me just go ahead and further... There we go. Actually, I just need this, to be fair. There we go. In my current canon design, I have the belt buckles over here. Okay. Good to know. You know what? I'm gonna make my own star shapes so I can just repeat them all across these belts. I wouldn't have to bother myself with doing this again. There we go. Get this added. Okay. Cool. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Done. Okay. Alright, let's start adding this shit all across here. Okay, cool. Sick. Let's go over here. Start adding that here too. I'm gonna move it over here. And the rest I'll plaster over here. Sick. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Another Dia? It is! Hi, Lishat! We're working on our 2025 profile page. This is what we have so far. It's gonna be a big and ambitious one for 2026. Also, it's gonna be a good art piece to actually have reference for myself in my other form. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good in this fine evening. We're just over here taking our time with... Well, primarily I was supposed to just do the overlay for the for the line art, but I'm overtly detailing and I'm not giving myself the shortcuts that I should be doing. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the regular outline for now, and I'm gonna work on the details later, and then I lied. But I mean, we're working with this. We're trying to get the line art for both of them finished tonight. Keyword being try. So if I can't do it this time, I'm probably gonna just save the second line art for next stream instead. Dealing with some unpleasantries, actually just drawing along for a bit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hope you can enjoy co-working at the very least. This is what these streams are for. They're also for getting away of issues and problems that you have in real life. I hope these streams help with getting yourself relaxed and, at the very least, focused. If not relaxed, then at least focused. But yeah, we're currently... we're trying to get this actually lined up. Which I think I'm doing pretty good. I really like the face that I lined here. I might go a little bit detailed later, maybe next stream with it, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, cool. Oh, that's happening in a minute, y'all. Alright, let me go ahead and get this added. Ooh. Sick. Okay. I do want to make it a little bit more well-rounded, like in the other knee, on the other knee. There we go. Okay. And I'm just gonna make it not that thick. Okay. That's good. Alright, we're on a break. I'm gonna go ahead and really quickly refill my water cup again and get a snack or two. Walk around a little bit and all that. Just to stretch up. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everybody. I'm suddenly having the urge to eat peanut butter on toast again. Because I was looking at my peanut butter jar, and I know it's almost out of peanut butter, and I kind of low-key want to just finish it tonight. Because I have another jar of peanut butter in my pantry that I bought at a clearance sale. So, I might treat myself to some peanut butter later. Just nothing but a peanut butter snack, you know? Do you guys have any favorite, like, types of nuts that you guys like? Not like that. I meant food-wise. Like macadamias. Do you guys like Brazilian nuts? Do you like macadamias? Do you like almonds? I'm a big basic peanut person. I really love peanut, and I also really love cashews. We didn't say anything, but you thought about it, and that's all that matters. But no, I like peanut butter specifically, but I also just like peanuts in general. I like to eat peanuts a lot, and cashews are my not something I often buy because they tend to be very expensive. but I really enjoy snacking on them whenever I get the chance. What is this? Oh, it's Mighty Switch Force. Cool. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna just treat myself to some peanut butter later. I need the peanut butter. Oh, I require the peanut butter. Ooh, I might grab some granulated sugar, some cocoa powder as well on top. Oof, that might be nice. You don't usually like nuts enough to have a favorite, but you do like fresh ones, not dried and salted. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. I'm not a big fan of fresh nuts, because they tend to be very heavy on my side. I just have a really weak stomach when it comes to certain fatty foods. And nuts tend to be on the more fattier foods when they're fresh. I'm also just like not used to eating them, so that could also be the reason. But yeah, I do like I'm the roasted kind of person. I do like nice roasted nuts. Ooh, no, you know what? That's a lie. I just remembered something. Roasted simplified cashews are really good, because cashews in and of themselves are not suitable to be eaten fresh, because they have a lot of like poisonous substances in it that can cause really bad stomach aches. So you are required to actually oven bake them for a little bit. But I really like eating like cashews as fresh as I can, because they have a really nice flavor to it. This sounds like Mad Rat Dead. Oh, it's D4DJ. No wonder. I was like wondering why this sounded familiar to me. It's my gacha mobile rhythm game D4DJ that's made by Bushiroad, same company that did Bandori. Like wondering why it was familiar to me, and then I remembered, oh right, I played this game for a good year and a half. Checkpoint. Okay, cool. GLaDOS? Oh, this is from ARMS, apparently. Huh. System. Alright then. Okay, sick. Why is this so funky? What is this? What? Which game is this? It's Pictionary! Huh. You gonna look up what this is. Imagine looking up a song that you find really groovy and you look at it and it's just fucking Pictionary. Damn, I didn't know Pictionary could be this funky. Damn, okay. Pictionary, I didn't know your game. Ooh. Actually, this turned out into a really nice line. Must be one of them 2000s. Probably. It sounds like a DS game, if anything. I mean, Pictionary is a game that's been like all across generations, established into like each console. So like, for all we know, this could be either a recent game, a recent version of it, or it could be from the DS era. Okay, I think I like that one the most. God, the MIDI keyboards are just giving me constant Toho vibes. This is not Toho, I don't think so, but it's the keyboard sound itself that's like very specific to that early 2000s shoot 'em up gameplay. Also, it's giving me a little bit of MapleStory vibes as well, because MapleStory also used to do a lot of MIDI soundtracks. Is this from Fashion Dreamer? Are you serious? For context, Fashion Dreamer is a game that's on the Switch. Damn. Damn! The game sucks, but the OST is phenomenal. Alright, Fashion Dreamer, you're disappointing, but at least your OST is baller. Kinda like when you watch a really shitty movie, but the OST is phenomenal. I'm gonna go ahead and raise this up a little bit higher. That should be good. low-key, I kind of want to raise it a little bit more. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm jamming to this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna outline this as much as I can. Oh, this is giving me Viva Pinata vibes. Now it's giving me Mario vibes. Oh, it is Mario. What is this? Mario or Sonic, I think? No, it's Sonic. Sick. I'm getting distracted by music. As I usually do. This is nothing new. This is nothing special. I played that. It was launched a title for the Xbox 360 and it was eye-catching, but you weren't interested enough to ask your parents to buy it. Which one? Sonic? Are you asking? I played the original Sonic games at my grandparents' place because my uncles used to have an emulated version of it. Oh, Viva Pinata! No, I haven't. But somebody, in fact, actually made a PC release for the game for free, and I'm probably gonna play it and install it for the first time. Because I've always wanted to play Viva Pinata. It was one of those games that was so eye-catching to me and I really wanted to buy it. But at the time, my family was like, no, this isn't educational, quote-unquote, and I got really sad. And by the time Viva Pinata was available for me, I already forgot about it and the game became abandonware. So I was really sad about not being able to play Viva Pinata. But now the game is available. Somebody actually ended up getting a whole bunch of the data from the game onto the current PC port after all this time. I know. It became an abandonware now, and I kind of gave up on it because I really didn't want to bother having to snoop around for abandonware games to play it. But knowing the fact that somebody made a actual proper optimized port for the Viva Pinata game, I do kind of want to get in it. I want to play it. I might actually play this. That might actually be one of my games to play this year. I love Viva Pinata. I love seeing Viva Pinata. getting notified? Okay. Which just froze? Oh, is it bugging? No, it's not. My connection is stable. You're not particularly interested in being drawn to it like a moth in a flame just because it was an obscure part of that era that you did love. Fine on your end. It could be just a Twitch thing. A localized Twitch thing. Refreshing the tab fixed it. That's honestly fair. Welcome back, T. You didn't miss out on much, honestly. I'm still lining this. I think I'm almost done with lining this side. We're gonna work on the other one next. Okay. Enjoy watching my process. Thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. They're little and odd people with artistic talents. Aw, thanks, T. I thought for a second some bug showed up in my apartment. I think I'm getting really tired from working for hours, lining this and sketching this, that I'm slowly starting to see things. Which is not great. But, you know, we're persevering. Okay. If the bugs start talking, you know it's time to get up. Oh man, if the bugs start talking, I am gonna freak the fuck out. Okay. I'm gonna focus on getting this added for here. Sick. Nice. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I have to look at the reference really quickly. Okay, so these ones are opposite sides. Okay. I do kind of wanna... Okay, I see. I'm just now realizing that... Okay, I have to put this over here. This thing. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna set this over here so that we can have a good way to to color to work this in. Cool. Okay, I'm realizing now that this was supposed to be over here on the opposite side. That's okay, that can be easily fixed. God, there's a whole bunch of games that I need to play. I got Hollow Knight recently, and I should start that at some point. There's also Transistor that I need to start. Okay, cool. Whoa! What is this? Is this also Pictionary? It's Beach Spikers. No, wait, it's not Beach Spikers. Which one is the... It's Outrunners. Okay, okay, okay. You're... No worries, Lashad. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I think this might be ready. For now. I'm gonna go ahead and start... Don't need this. Ito... Line art done on this one. I'm gonna be doing the line art on the next one now, or at least start on it. Okay. Do an easier thing for myself and just use the opportunity to actually get this added. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. And then I can just work my way through it. No, not this. This. There we go. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just set this over here so that we can have an easier time making it a little bit more consistent. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, this thing I will have to move. I will have to like line art the hand anew because it is it is a new type of shape. Not shape, but like position. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Actually, yeah, get the rib cages over here. Figured out. Okay, cool. Alright then. Thankfully this is a lot easier considering I already have the base of the anatomy lined. The only thing I do need to do is add the additional features and position, like anatomical changes and all that. Okay, cool. What's this? Oh, it's Super Monkey Ball. Cute. What was the reference to this thing again? I need to see. Okay, so this one had that. What about my other reference for this? Okay, so this one had that. I kind of like that one, honestly. Okay. Sure, let's try it. Wouldn't hurt to try. Okay, so it was like that. Okay. What was this one like? Okay, I did it like that. Okay. Dude, my Archdevil form is so inconsistent. I like them all, honestly. Now that's a damn good hand. Alright. God, the dreaded feet. I'm gonna try and work on them. Oh my god. Okay, it's already past 10 p.m. I think I'm gonna stream for another hour or so, or until at least we have most of our line work over here outlined. And then I'm just gonna bother with the rest of it in the next stream. Dum 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 dum. Hey Drew, but we're doing good. We're just working on feet here, apparently. Don't worry about it. This is only part of what I'm doing. Well, it looks good. Thank you. How am I? I'm doing okay. I've been streaming for a couple of hours now. I've been working on my 2026 character art, which so far so good. It's looking pretty interesting. I'm a little bit tired, but you know, nothing too terrible. Like, I don't feel bad or anything. I'm just a little tired. And how what you up to? I hope you're having a good day. Yesterday you were so worn out. Oh god. I feel ya. Did you work out or something? Did laundry, is that working out? I mean, yeah. If you're like hulking a whole bunch of weighted like clothes and like blankets and stuff, then yeah. It is partially an exercise. Because you're holding so many weights worth of laundry. Like, laundry is heavy. People don't realize it, but for people who haven't done laundry before, laundry is heavy. Mainly rugs. Yeah, I have to do my laundry soon as well, because I'm running low on my black shirts, because I've been mostly wearing black shirts and sweaters this past week, so I need to get started on my laundry soon too. Is it cold where I live? Yes, it is. Oh my god, let me tell you. I don't think... I don't know if Leshat had any snow, because they live pretty close to where I do country-wise, but it was snowing here since last week, and it's just... I've just been watching the snow pile up and waiting for it to melt. It's currently like -3, like -3 or -4 degrees Celsius outside, which is what, like 28 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Like 27, 20, 26 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cold. It's cold enough for the snow to stick to the floor and surroundings. That's just been me trying not to feel too cold because oh god, I really am not a fan of the cold. I do love snow. I love watching snow, but man, do I hate being near snow. We bear still waiting for any snow out here. God, I did not expect snow. Literally, what happened was I woke up. I woke up fairly late that day, and when I woke up, I noticed that it was all completely white outside my window, and I just went, oh god, no, it's happening. Jack Frost came to see me again. Your whole life you had never seen snow until 2011. When you saw it, you wanted to go back to Florida? That's what my friend Saber said too. Since he's from a state that doesn't have snow. So when they told me that they've never experienced snow before, I was just like, "Oh, buddy, you don't know the hardships of having your entire district coated with snow and having the health hazard of walking and trudging through snowy terrain." Honestly, I think everybody should experience the snowy terrain just to see how truly difficult it is to traverse it. It's messy, it's gross. You get your boots covered with wet snow. It can get pretty awful pretty quickly. But it is nice, though. It is nice being surrounded by white snow. Do not recommend driving in heavy snow. Yeah. Honestly, I just love snow for the simple fact that it's a noise suppressant. So when there's a lot of snow, it actually like suppresses a lot of noise because of the way it covers the environment and basically reduces due to the atoms themselves being surrounded by the environment. So when you do have snow, it feels so quiet. It's so wonderfully quiet when snow happens. You just end up seeing like the bed of snow around you and you hear nothing else besides maybe the occasional person from a very, very distant area. And that's really nice. I like snow because I like snow for the noise suppressant and making making places so much more quiet, but I do not stand being in a snowy environment. I'm a reptile. I'm a snake. I really cannot handle the cold for too long, otherwise I'm gonna have a really bad time. When you were up there when the snow hit, it froze the doors. We had to climb out of the window. Oh god. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Ha 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 ha. Oh dear. God, nah, I can't with snow. I like snow, but not that much. Whack to you too, Darub. Alright, let me go ahead and get all of this added. So what are you guys up to right now? How's everybody spending their, I guess, afternoon in the US time? In the American continents and all that? And everybody else who's in Europe, I hope you guys are having a nice evening. I might consider ordering some food. No, that's the consumerism mindset in me speaking. You know what I'm gonna do after I'm done with the stream? I'm gonna open up my can of falafel what's it called again? Chickpea beans. I'm gonna open up my can of chickpeas and make some falafel. That's my goal for tonight. I'm gonna make some falafel, cook up some fries, make a garlic pepper Greek yogurt sauce with it, and enjoy myself for the rest of the evening. 4:30 p.m. Not bad. You're gonna eat some fried chicken? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Honestly, wish I had some fried chicken right now. Maybe that's why I feel like ordering food. Cause there's a place, there's a restaurant nearby my place that sells fried chicken, and I could technically order some fried chicken from there, but also, do I really feel like spending money on overpriced chicken? Because usually restaurant orders tend to be very pricey. Yeah. Like I said, it's the consumerist idea in me speaking. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, there we go. There we go. Can you believe that we spent $30 at Burger King? Ugh. What do you mean $30 at Burger King? Do you know how much $30 is at my place? $30 is enough to get an entire sushi menu. $30 is getting like a kilogram, which is like over a pound of food. You hate it. I'm so sorry. It's like a family bundle. Oh! That's painful. That's really painful. My condolences to the people who have their food, for some fucking reason, overpriced. Like, I know the reason, but why? You know? Why? ¿Por qué? And all that, you know? Come on. Okay, there we go. It wasn't your money. Well, that's good at least. Oh, ads happening in 50 seconds, you guys. You just go to Subway around $10 for a long, but I can get like a chicken fries menu set for like $5. over here. But anything above that, like burgers and stuff, tend to be around $6 or $7, which isn't a lot for US standards, but it is a lot for Serbian standards. Like, I'm not getting paid enough for getting $7 of a burger. I'd rather take the standard $3 burgers that are just as yummy as the premium style burgers. Oh, ads happening soon. Oh, there we go. We're on an ad break now. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my cup. And also probably because it's all pissed. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Just go ahead and put my glove on. Alright. Let's go check this out. What the fuck? Okay. I don't think I want that. Let's go ahead and change this up a little bit. Alright, so almost done with this for the most part. I think I'm definitely gonna just start getting a little bit of this added. I think I'm just gonna start detailing this a little bit. Just a little bit. Da-da-da-da. Dun, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and add the wings here. Okay, not bad. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. That turned out pretty nicely, actually. Okay, cool. I can handle that. All right. I can deal with that. Okay. Oh. Damn. That was superb. Wait, I want to know what song this is. Oh, it's Sonic R. Yeah, it sounds like Sonic R. Sick. Okay. Ooh, what a fun song. What is this? This is after Sonic R. Where is Sonic R? I literally saw Sonic R. Let me see. This is from Poppin'. The song, the game Poppin'. Man, days go by so fast. By the time you wake up, it's about time for bed again. Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. Especially if you have the issue of waking up late, like myself. So it really, you literally have no time at all until sundown starts. And you are surrounded by nighttime by that point. Yeah. It's just unfortunate. Why must the weather make us have night times more often in this season? Why must the sun disappear so quickly in the horizon during winter times? I mean, I know why, but you know, why? Come on, man. Still at it? Yep, we're almost complete with the line art. We just need to set up body a little bit, put the skeleton inside, and add the tears, and we're... Oh, and also make the horns bigger, and we're done. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just, like, raise them up like this. Makes my life easier. Put the skeleton inside? Yes. Put the skeleton inside. Save check. Thank you, Imasha. I'll take a save. I'll do a save. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and change. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. This is done. I also forgot to add the neck piece over here as well. And I forgot, I almost forgot to add the little shoulder, not shoulder, but like clavicle straps, I guess. There we go. Dun, dun, da-dum. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start adding the rest of the body over here. Okay, okay. Okay, now let's go ahead and get this added as well. So, sounds like it's coming through a foam speaker. Sounds like I'm listening to it from, like, the side of a room. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right then, let's see what this ended up as. Go ahead and add a little bit more to the heart over here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Nice. All right, let's go. I will say I'm gonna add this to the line art on Devil over there. Okay. Let me remove the baseline for this. Okay, cool. A woman after her own heart. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Ayo, ayo, ayo. Let's go ahead and set this aside. Sick. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it like this and bother with cleaning it up next time on stream. Well, I mean, I'm still here, so yeah, fuck it. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now I think we're good. I definitely want to change... Okay, so I'm gonna make a note over here for change face. Because the original face is a little bit on the creepier side. Ito... Oh, this is for the hair. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Face. I'm gonna make a layer for the face. And just add that to it. Okay. Just so I don't forget. Change... expression. Self-reminder for myself. Okay. Alright then. Do I want to change up the way the mouth is kind of... Makes me feel like the mouth might be too inward. Might actually change it up just a little bit. It looks fine in sketch, but now it looks a little wonky in... I think that's good. Yeah, okay. That looks so much better. What is this? I know this! Oh, it's Sonic Mania! Yeah, I know it because it's Sonic Mania. Love Sonic Mania. Okay, I think that's good. Alright then. I'm gonna go ahead and add colors to this. Well, not colors per se, but just the white, just like a base for it, so that we can start going through it later on. And also to give myself the opportunity to figure out if I've missed out any extra spots at the line art. Let's see. Okay, this is so far looking okay. Let's see. Yeah, it looks complete. Okay. Cool. Let me go ahead and get this added. Nope. Entire layer. Thank you. Cool. And now get this added. Bum 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 bum. Okay. It looks complete to me. Okay. Sick. Okay. Oh, I must have missed out on color over here, apparently. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm silly. I see what's going on. There we go. Now we're good. There we go. Sick. Oh yeah, and this too. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see how this turned out. Okay. So, my idea for this is that I will definitely have to make a layer mask for the legs. Either a layer mask, or I'm probably gonna do like an opacity thing where I do like an overlay thing with it. Which would be fun to do, honestly. Not like that. Okay, but that's honestly kind of fun. Wait, that's kind of fun, actually. Wait, that's actually kind of fun. I like that. Kind of rad, honestly. Oh. Nope. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I wanna look at this. See what else is there. What would both overlays look like? Fun. Low-key kind of fun. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep it like that for now. I just realized I forgot to add the base for the tail over here. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. Cool. Done. And there we go. There you have it. Let's see if missed out on the neck thing over here. There we go. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna save this for myself so that I can have it as a preview. But otherwise, yeah. Let me go ahead and raise this up a little bit as well. Actually, maybe I'll raise it up later on. This is already good enough for me. I'm not gonna raise it any further. Okay. Because I'm overthinking it already. I'm doing, like, finishing render touches in the initial stages of the line art, so we're not gonna do that yet. But, we are complete with this for now. The line art has been solidified. I just need to add the details of it later on, once I'm back to streaming it again. But yeah, for the most part, this has been realized, and I'm super happy with it. I think this is the most ambitious I've done so far when it comes to my own Sona design. So that's fun. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and just erase the addition to this. I'm gonna check and see if there's anybody currently streaming soon. Earned my rest. Thanks! Honestly, I literally doubled the amount that I did yet last year. I went from one character to two character designs instead for this for this New Year art. Alright, let me go ahead. Save this for myself for now. Okay. Okay. And then I'm saving this and taking a gosh darn break. How long have we been streaming for already? Woo! 5.5 hours, you say? Damn. We've been streaming for a while now, haven't we? Alright. Let us see who's currently streaming right now. It's been a while since I've rated Kavi over here. Maybe they're doing a partner push currently, so that's exciting. All right, let's go ahead and give Kavi some love then. All right. Let's go ahead and hopefully write their name right. There we go. Alright, y'all can use the raid message. And if you have any of the sub emotes, let's go ahead and use evil for the occasion. Yes, let's go evil. Alright. There we go. Alright, you guys can use both of them if you have the sub. If you don't, just use the regular raid message instead. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I am gonna definitely continue this on Thursday, so we're definitely gonna try and push this through until the end of the week. Just so I can have this complete by then. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Y'all stay cozy, y'all stay fresh, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Where's my end screen? There it is. Alright, let's go give Kavi some love.